Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. We are live. We are back. With more cinema, technically, right? Because Kojima. But, yeah. I mean, last stream, there was a lot of juicy shit that happened with the story. We're in a new map. Australia. The BTs are absolutely fucking terrifying. Because they can actually see you now, and they're a little bit different from the BTs we dealt with in the first game. And, well, you know how it is, right? We gotta deliver packages, right? You gotta deliver packages, we've gotta connect the chiral network. I also found out that technically, you know the choice of the Charlie doll, is it a doll? I guess he's kind of a doll, the machine puppet thing or whatever. But, mannequin. When you have the choice to choose which voice you should have, apparently the other choices, like, it's kind of illusion. So the canon choice is technically Die Hardman. I found that out this morning. Because I obviously watch other people play up to the point I'm at, just to see like how they react to certain scenes and shit. So we chose the right decision. To be fair, it makes sense choosing Die Hardman because he was the same character. He did the same thing in the first game. He's like, Sam, thank you for connecting the chiral network. However, that might mean that they couldn't get back Margaret Qualley, right, to reprise her role as Lochner. Because I assume she's probably just been busy filming other shit and doing other stuff, right? Heartman, we know he's in the game. Deadman showed up, so, you know, he's dead, and it would be weird. I think one of the dialogue choices, if you chose for his voice to be Deadman, I think he said something like, it would be wrong to use a person who's dead's voice or something like that. Yeah, Die Hardman. Die Hardman is the canon decision. But that's also kind of spoilers because doesn't that confirm Die Hardman is going to show up at some point? Just because of the fact that you've brought the voice actor back and the actor back, like surely you'd bring him back as actually Die Hardman, right? Because we don't know where he is, right? He just vanished. Anyway. Let's get into cinema. Some crazy shit happened. Higgs is back. We're in Australia, like I said. Still can't zoom in on his fucking cock. What's going on with you?
Looking clean as a whistle.
Can you hang on? So wait, can you not replay boss fights? Maybe it unlocks after you beat the game. Because that would be weird if there's no way to like redo the boss fights, right? I don't know what we should do first. Like, should we do side shit first or side shit later? I mean, to be fair, it's probably just gonna be some shit like connect to the chiral network, right? Well, I might as well just do a little bit of story because it's right there. Because I assume we have to talk to Fragile about what we just saw with Higgs. See, this is why I didn't want to leave the area last night, because I knew it'd go into a cutscene or something. Oh, the Xiaomi.
Was it really Higgs?
Mm-hmm.
He's alive.
Well, you never see him.
himself a ghost, but
It was him.
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me.
Hmm.
Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs?
I mean, it absolutely
Did you
was.
see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red.
She's gonna blame herself because she kept him alive.
This is all my fault.
Yep.
I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off.
But he did say he was a ghost, right? So did he die?
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me.
Huh.
Something he said.
He said a lot.
You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Try
How
to
though?
use
Dead man
this
tried.
You all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
That's just lazy. Use your own fucking hands, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what is she doing? Why is it? Oh, I was about to say, like, why is it fucking black for ages? Cinema. Black and white. What is he doing?
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
I wonder what point he's going to realize that Lou isn't there. Or is she... she could be there, to be fair. Like I said, it maybe because they were so connected throughout the first game. Like, she actually is there for Sam, but no one else.
Sam, this is Tarmac. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents.
Fast travel.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well.
Hmm.
If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Because it was weird that Sam saw standard orders in Mexico. There it is. It's weird that Sam saw Lou as a BT. Like, if it was an hallucination, why would he see it as a BT? You know what I mean? That's oddly specific. Like, if it was just an hallucination, Lou would have just appeared in the pod. But it seems to be something else. There's more to it, definitely. I mean, even Higgs said, right? The what? Chart course.
Please select a destination.
Okay. Oh, come on, look at that. There's room for like 2 more maps there. Come on. Do you know what I'm saying? There's room for 2 more. Come on. What are we doing? Oh, wow. I thought that's trippy. It reflects in the map. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Damn, no one else built a road? What the fuck? Also, it froze us from guessing. Hideo must want us to think someone's rationalizing that Lou becomes PT. But Dolman said she wasn't there. The pod was empty. Which I don't think they'd reveal that as a plot twist, because I think it's a kind of shitty plot twist if it's like, oh, Sam's just grieving and she's not actually there. I feel like it'd be a better plot twist to be like, she is there, but because Sam's so connected to her, right? Because in a way, Sam did bring her back from death, right? So does that make her? Is she a repatriate? How does it work? Do you have to come back from the beach? Does someone have to save you from the beach itself? I don't know how it works. Alright. Yep. We're good. Also, the music. Every time, like, it focuses on Lou, the music is like, are you there? Oh, here we go again.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
I don't know what's going on with that. I'm trying to figure that one out. Like, how is that related to Sam or Lou?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant...
The fucking names, dude. Tarman, Deadman, Die Hard Man.
Focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map.
How's it complicated?
Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Make it my top priority? Why? Restore the monorail. Absolutely, I'll do. How many? 4,800. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you.
How am I supposed to carry all the materials?
Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there,
720 and resin 320.
This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
What a weird, like, thing to do after a boss fight. Like, you fight a big mechanical boss and then it's like, oh yeah, restore a monorail. It's like, what? Kojima? What are you cooking? So, go to here, then travel to here, then come back. Jesus.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated.
Good.
These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo.
I
across
know
the
what they
range.
do, man. We did it. Well, I didn't do it in the first game, but still.
If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just
I said
remember
this.
that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Is Hideo the only creative in the studio as a creative director? I mean, Hideo's a creative director. I mean, we're talking about a man that names the studio after himself. You know, the studio is called Kojima Productions. Why can't I load it into the cruiser? Cargo exceeds capacity of the selected. What? Okay, let me. Beautiful. That looks like what the fuck? Looks like these are my rocket boosters. Jesus, my voice just went. Where the fuck did that go?
Another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
No. But you can like the pause. We maybe need to get rid of this tar here. It's kind of weird that this tar's in this area. Also, apparently what you can do is you can shoot and drive. You can shoot and drive. You can also it was related to the ladders, but I don't have any ladders. Apparently you can combine two ladders together. And also you can pick up the ladders if you don't step on them. If you step on your ladder, then it like secures the ladder, so you have to destroy it after that. But before you secure it, you can pick it up. Like if it's not in the right position or something. And I also didn't know, this was in the first game, I didn't know that you could parry with the strand thing. I completely forgot about that. No way you can survive BTs and robots. I mean, you can throw grenades, it looks like. So is there two, like, there's roads and then the monorail, I guess? How far does the monorail go, though? Like, can you make it go all around the map? Also, the game got a patch. I don't know what they updated. Maybe it's just a day one patch, because don't forget the game is coming out in, like, for everyone in, like, an hour or so. Uh-oh.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oof. Does that affect the monorail?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
See, this could be good. This is a mining facility, so this could be good for, like, materials. Like, just farming them. Can you get rid of the tar? Maybe later on in the game. I feel like the tar's kind of used for the chiral shit though. Oh.
Okay.
I don't know if it would go away from time. Just because I thought it was closer. Is that generator right outside? It's up here, man.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, apparently you could do this in the first game too, apparently, but actually, I guess I already knew this, though. Boom. Why does it feel like no one's working at this mine? It feels empty. Was it just automated?
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a...
Oh, what was he gonna say? Fuck.
Please submit materials.
What if I didn't have enough?
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
His back would hurt if he had to carry all that. Yeah, I saw the Hellblade 2 stuff.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Wait, so... Oh. I was hoping I could pull up the map. So does this monorail only go to the mine, or can you extend it out further? Elevator.
Cargo transported by the monorail.
Oh, this is thingy, this is different. Boom. Jesus Christ, how the fuck? If I had to carry all that shit by hand.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
Yeah.
Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry.
So is it only the mines with the monorail? I thought it would have been like around the map, somewhere to the bird. Obviously an S, come on.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Alright. Am I gonna play Hellblade 2 again? No. It's not even a game. Why my branch like go up so much?
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Was it? Gordon's glasses? No. As part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection? But why?
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Hmm. Oh, that other monorail lines.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to time force has seen it degrade significantly.
Can I repair it?
And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair
It's
the
not been
damage.
possible.
If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Pick up off-roader.
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo carrying capacity.
You know what is weird though? Why does Australia have the same facilities as the UCA?
This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network. Which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
I don't think, no, because we're in Australia. I don't think UCA built it.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam.
Maybe?
You've
I don't
been
know.
a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou.
Go on.
Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Just say it now. What? I guess because you don't want people listening in.
Well done.
Ooh, the frame rate dropped there. Oh, those hands. Her lazy hands. Look. She's too lazy to put her own hand on her face like that. Instead, she gets, I guess, robotic hands to do it.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met
Was with
was
Igor.
about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously.
Dream was about 2 years ago. I guess
disposal.
the events of the first game were over a year, maybe.
And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility.
Yeah.
By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
What does
So
that
what
mean?
you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
Why?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away.
So how...
And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
How would Higgs find it out?
I want to know everything about Lou.
Let's go to Higgs.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
Let's go chase after Higgs and ask him what's going on.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Is Emily VA in this game? I mean, she was in the credits, but I don't... I mean, she did show up. But it wasn't the VA, it was the model for Amelie. The VA for Amelie was someone else. And I didn't see her in the credits. Why is he sleeping with a smile on his face? What was that about? Get up. Guess how old she is? Who? Lindsay Wagner?
It's Charlie.
She's old.
Is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Why would I want to... Moby Dick. His son.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Sure. I don't know why he's saying we though, Dolman. Like, I'm the one taking it to him.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar.
How did that happen?
Something akin to a phantom pain.
Kojima.
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus.
Well, said phantom pain. I know that's an actual thing, but like, you can't say phantom pain after you made phantom pain. Fuck.
In fact, the deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it.
A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the Tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say.
Backstory, baby.
Chiral mammals, for lack of a better name, seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The Tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
He just jinxed it.
You seeing this?
It's gonna fall on him. Something in it.
I think she's pregnant.
Oh. Don't touch it. Uh-oh.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Get away from it, dude. Like... Gonna eat him. Get inside. Timefall. He's cooked. He's cooked.
Storm!
He literally told you to clip in. This is how he loses his hand. Is the time fall not affecting him? Oh, it is. Oh, his hand gets ripped off because it's so old he can't hold. How does the timefall work? It doesn't seem to like do it straight away. There's a delay. Sometimes, but then sometimes there isn't. I don't get the timefall.
And just like that, the Tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
So where did the cat come from? What? Was the cat always there? I guess?
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
Yeah.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The Tar and the beach are connected.
No, the cat's not new. It was there before. What? The teleport? Was there two of them? Oh, that crypto buyout looked different. Electro buyout.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Hmm.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
No.
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come
I've
into
seen them.
contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
I don't know. I don't think the puppet can damage PTs. Unless you attach blood to him, maybe. Also, I didn't know this was a thing in the first game. Apparently, if you throw a blood bag... Or, not a blood bag, a blood grenade, a hematic grenade, and you shoot bullets into it, like lethal bullets or whatever, they turn into blood bullets. Because if you shoot through the blood in the air, they turn into blood bullets.
Transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Extraction was successful.
Corpse disposal. 1.
Corpse disposal extraction. What? This shit. I'm trying to connect the dots. What could it be? Because how is this connected to... Is that after whoever that character got shot? Right? They thought he was dead? Who went? The character that we're seeing through the memories.
Your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sure.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley.
Rainbow Valley?
Is
The
waiting
fuck?
for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
We just left. That's so far away. You're off your rockers. I guess you could fast travel. This one's not too far. Yeah, but I've got to go through BT area and I can't be arsed dealing with that. I'll do the musician one. I'll do these two. I'll travel up here. Deliver to him, and then boom, deliver to there. Look at that. Perfect. Good time we can only load one into the thing. Actually, you know what I could do? Think From Software level upgrade their engine? No. Makes the process of reissuing standard orders more efficient, meaning they spend less time on standby once completed. Interesting. A device that analyzes... and automatically issues aid requests to provide support for the next order. Simulates rising water levels and provides flood warnings as necessary. This enhancement is activated when building structures such as bridges or ramps. Charges Sam's battery. Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you. Remember to rest.
Jesus, look at the battery on this. Imagine that games were made with Decima. Doesn't necessarily make the game better though. Like Elden Ring's better than Demon Souls remake. Like Demon Souls looks good, but it's not a better game. Now there's suddenly BTs. What? Where did the BTs come from? Oh, they're over there. No, it's just because the BT thing. Oh shit.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
Yeah, no shit. I don't think that was a small BT. What the fuck? We just knocked that tree down. We knocked this one down? No. See, we couldn't do that in the first game. Get up that shit. It'd stop us in our tracks. What's that?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Music is restricted. What?
Well, we meet again.
You do indeed.
Just bringing up the orders. This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
Legend of Legends of Legends. See, look at
You're always there just when I need you.
that.
Allow me to
Lightweight
express my
shotgun.
gratitude with this data.
A new song.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I shared is for a new lightweight shotgun.
Hmm.
I really wanted to do something to help, and I came across this while searching for some cargo. It's not the sort of thing I need myself, but I thought you might be able to put it to good use. Oh yeah, I have this amazing music sample I'd like to share with you as well. I bet it'll move you like it moved me. When you've got a sec, give it a listen.
I might.
See ya.
I give it a listen. I've been streaming an hour already. What the fuck? See, look at this. Are you there? And it's gone. That wasn't the song that. Ah!
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit those raindrops.
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking.
Where are we going? This way. Copyright is. And to be fair, the Twitch VOD didn't get muted when this song kept playing, so. Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
But there's one thing I know. The blues they
Shit.
send to me.
Packages definitely get fucked up more just by colliding with rocks and stuff.
It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me.
Nah, the song, nah, nah.
So that's the place, huh?
What is that? Is that a road? So short. No, that wasn't the song. It's because we left the chiral network. Like, if I go back, the song will come back on. What?
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me.
I want the songs from the first game, dude. Please. Give me Don't Be So Serious. Or the Asylum song when you approach Port North Sea. Yeah, let's go to this. Is this a road paver or is this a monorail thing? What the fuck?
Almost there.
That looks like a road one. Absolutely not. What do you think this is? Wish it would tell you how far the road goes though. 3,006. I guess it's doable to be fair. I could just look at them like how many does this have? It's got a decent amount of shit. What about how do we connect this to the chiral network? Oh, wait, this is a fucking massive region. Oh. Really? Oh no, never mind, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I was like, wait, there's no way the region's that massive. There we go. But wait, how do we connect this? I guess... I feel like areas like this are a bit of a waste. You know what I mean? Like, so much of that is just empty space. There's a part over here, yeah, like this. We're probably gonna get like some kind of vehicle where we can actually like ride on the tar or something. But that's the only explanation, right? It has to be. Because there's so much of that tar. Either we get rid of the tar, and it reveals more of the map or something, or we get a vehicle. Yeah, I know about acquiring materials. You already said that. You already said that, Dal. Come on. Rainbow Valley.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
It'd say 18% damaged.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
Yeah.
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it.
It's called Rainbow Valley, like the rainbows the BTs do, or?
more or less okay to me.
Oh. Well, I don't want to continue it because I need a piss. Like, piss has been brewing for a little bit. Get some water too. Because if I beat an episode, there's going to be like some big cutscene, right? That's usually how it goes. I'll be back. I don't know why the mic buzzes. Like I mute it. I don't know. Sometimes when you unmute it, it just makes a buzz noise for a little bit. Like it picks up the vibration of the desk when it's never done that. I don't know. I don't get it. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm going for piss. Bleh. Bleh. See, it's buzzing. The mic's buzzing. It's weird. I don't get it. It's like the noise gate fails on it. No, it's not. Definitely like the noise gate's failing. Plug, unplug. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It's weird though, because it doesn't always do it. It's only when I like unmute it. So like there, for instance. So weird. It is so strange, man. Hang on. It is very strange. Why is it picking that? Get it? I don't get it. Raindrops fall on my head. I mean, this is without the suppression. I mean, I think it's just when I think it's just being like, because it's unmuting the mic, so it's just like it's picking up the stuff that hasn't been suppressed yet, type of thing. So like as of right now, it's not doing it. But like if I mute the mic and then unmute it, it'll pick it up for a little bit and then it'll go away. So, nope, didn't do it. I know it's inconsistent. It doesn't see it definitely doesn't do it all the time. I'll keep my eye on it though. Anyway, oh shit. Bada bing, bada boom. We're done with chapter 3.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
His name's Glenn Rain. What a name.
The next step involves a Cupid, yeah? Okay.
Hammer's blurry. No, it isn't. Yeah, we're nowhere near done. I love how the ship's following us. Tar cannon, a device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply. Will be warned that the tar expels has a restorative effect on catchers. So basically, put out fires, forest fires. Why would you give me that as I'm about to head into potentially a forest? Are you forest fire?
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Tar cannons.
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. You've probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept
I don't know if you even saw it.
The town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still,
they were the BTs over that other area then.
There are no void outs at any rate. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again. However long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Comrade of ours.
Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
And just like the guy's feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit those
Raindrops keep falling on my head. They keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
River's right. We must
Oh, is that?
potential risks here.
He got things done, sleeping on
On
the
this
job.
job.
Those
Raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
I know the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me.
Wait.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his
The song's playing because I guess it was.
to fit. Those
Raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got there.
Yeah, I don't think this is intended. That's just amazing timing. Raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
But there's one thing I know.
Heavy rain. Jason.
To meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Why can't I get an umbrella? Falling on my head.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be
What?
crying not for me.
She reverse fragile.
Gonna stop the rain by
That's why Fragile's body's young.
cause I'm
Cinema.
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
Then I don't get that. Why wouldn't Sam question fragile skin thing? I guess it'd be rude to ask, but it's just weird that he never asked. Like, unless it happened before the second game. I don't know. Drops are falling on my head.
but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
I think this is just the music player.
Not for me.
It is.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining because
We're just gonna play that song for the rest of the game now. It's too good. It's too good. Unless they fucking have Don't Be So Serious and then cinema. I like that we actually get to go down in the shelters a bit. Hang on a minute, Kojima, you lazy fuck. This is the exact same layout as my shelter. What the fuck? No guessing. Who? The new character, Rainy? I don't know. What if Sam's hair went grey because of the time fall? And that's why he dyes it. But it doesn't affect his skin because he repatriates. Or because he's a repatriate. What the heck? Take a guess, I don't know, like 20s, 30s. Maybe younger. Don't flashback me that. She's pregnant.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
Did they say her name beforehand? How did I know her name? I think one of the trailers said her name, I think.
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Who?
Can't wait to see you again.
Why is it on my phone?
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
She 100% made Fragile's body young. 100%. It's the only thing that makes sense. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
Ah. What was that guy called? Dollman.
Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
See you all again? She met Sam before? Don't fucking have a nightmare. I swear to God, if Emily shows up, I'm gonna bitch slap her. Like, she killed Cliff, you know, like, there's no forgiving that. You can't kill Mads Mikkelsen, that's ridiculous. Every time. Sam, Die Hardman here.
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too.
Similar to
It was
Sam.
singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a
You didn't do
good
shit,
while.
you just sat on my fucking hip. What are you talking about? You didn't do anything. The thing that I like, though, is he's not, like, as talkative as Mimir. Because Mimir, while I do like Mimir from God of War, I do think there's points where he does talk too much. I guess that was just a problem with Ragnarok in general. Like, all the characters talk too much, revealing the puzzles straight away. What the fuck is the point of the puzzles if you're just going to reveal them? Like the clue to the puzzle. Also, where's my truck? Oh, good. Actually, it needs repairing. Look at the state of it.
It's a nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
It's not even my truck, actually. Oh, you can do the music on the structures still? I don't think you'd even need to do that, considering you've got the music player, but... Right, where are we going? Oh. I think that's weird though. You've got the Magellan, but you can't really explore it that much.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy.
Why am I getting in the fucking truck? What am I doing? Don't let me cook again.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment.
What?
Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter.
I have to get a
ASAP
kangaroo.
to ensure its safety.
What if it
This is
kicks
a
me,
ticking
dude?
clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
We gotta go through a forest and they just give me something like the tar cannon, so I wonder if that means we're gonna get, you know...
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area.
Ah, never
Once
would have
you've
guessed.
arrived, use your Odradek to begin searching for the creature.
Yeah, but what else is
You
there?
can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right.
Can I not just put it in
Time to proceed
the
with
truck?
route planning and final preparations.
Let me have a look. Warning, deep water. Gumtree Terrace. Erosion caused by the river that used to flow through the sheer cliffs. There's 100% gonna be a fucking forest fire. I'm telling you. Hang on, one of these was 60. Let's get this. Should I get the tar cannon? There's so many. I'll try out the tar cannon, I guess. What the fuck?
Order accepted. Thank you.
I didn't expect it to be this big. That's what she said, I guess. Why? Because I'm in the region. It's not available this time. Why?
What in the world?
What the fuck? Meteor strike.
We have a situation, Sam.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV
Wooly
Magellan
Gaming?
can join you on site,
Gamer?
we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Isn't that a YouTuber? Wooly Gamer? Yeah, but I want... You know, while we're going through this misery, you know what I'm saying? Why can't I play it? No. Right, that's not how it works. Oh! What? What is this, Sharknado? Like, what's happening? Where's the fucking kangaroo? Oh yeah, actually, wait, hang on. Fireman Sam. God, you know how hot this would be though? Jesus. Surprised you didn't like have like a oxygen mask or something. Because of smoke in the air and shit.
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Fireman Jesus. Fireman Simulator.
Sam, it's impossible to put out a fire that's grown this massive.
No, it's not.
Escape is our only option.
No, I'm putting out.
We need to find a way out.
No, I didn't ask.
before
Didn't
it's
ask.
too late.
Didn't ask. Don't backseat. I didn't ask. I'm saving.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
What the fuck? This is some scripted bullshit, dude. Oh, my feet are on fire. What the fuck? Ah! Oh no, not the kangi. The kangaroo. There's no way I just put it in that. What the fuck is that box? That's some fucked up shit.
All right, time to make our getaway.
No! Wait, hang on.
Cargo container significantly damaged.
Hang on, shit. My tar cannon? What if I piss on it? Like, surely that'd work, right? It's not working. Didn't work. The fire's too... Fire's too dangerous. Hate to say the truck. Do you just get an infinite amount of tar? Yes, you do. Raindrops keep falling on my head. There you go, Kangi. Let's go. I'll get you home. But first... God damn, you still can't listen to it, god damn. Can we get out of the... You know, the fire? Also, wait, where's my blood bags? I don't have any, fuck. Oh no. Stop it! Oh no, the package is fucked. We're gonna kill the Kang. Maybe we should have gone on foot. No, Sam, you crazy bastard! Maybe just clear the path out in front of me. Do you know what I mean? Surely we're gonna run out of tar though. I mean, they said if you pick it up and use it, then you lose the tar, right? Something along the lines of that. Yeah, so one step forward. Who the fuck? See, now I fucked it. There you go. Wait, so you're telling me BTs caused the fires? I thought it was meteors or something. Fireman Sam. Which, funnily enough, is actually a cartoon, isn't it? Oh my god, we're so far. I'll say I might have to just leave the truck here, because we're just going to constantly keep stopping. Actually, I'll just have it out. No. Just gonna do it again. I mean, this looks good visually. Like, I like how there's different just hazards in general. Forest fires, floods, earthquakes. We know there's going to be avalanches.
I'm still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Wait. I need to get the vehicle back. What do you mean steep slope? It's not even that steep. This fire 100% came back. Was avalanche? Yeah, it was in the trailer. Never mind, tar is flammable. No, it is tar. It's called a tar cannon. Funnily enough. Which I thought tar was flammable. I'm like, wait, how would tar work? That's even what I was thinking. Just Kojima being Kojima, I guess.
Feels good.
Be advised, Kiss Mars. Just delivered a kangaroo. But it's obviously going to be S. Come on.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Oh wow. Alright. You ever going to rate my delivery? Decoy holo grenade. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Seems arse. She's gonna make it vain. I don't know if she can even do that. I assume she can, because why is she wearing the Georgie jacket? The rain jacket. Okay, so what Doom level is that?
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Clearly. She just did.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Okay. Oh. Cinema.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall.
Everyone's backstory's fucked.
A monster to be.
Oh, come on, there's no way they didn't see her there. Behave.
A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
Where is she though?
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long.
It'll say the Bridget Foundation. Because at the end of the first game, Sam walked out of the incinerator area and didn't suffer any timefall, right?
I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Until... Oh, Jesus. Kill him.
Stop it! Oh God!
I'm sorry.
No!
We need the rings right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me.
This is the first game? Wait, it is!
All they saw was a witch.
This is...
To be hated.
Yeah, this is the bridge.
Until that day.
I'm telling you, dude, the map for the first game is coming. It's going to be in this one. Why would they make this area from the first game? Oddly specific that it has to be this area.
I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power?
Yeah, because I'm old.
Why?
You're a pharmacon.
Pharmacon?
Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
No.
I believe you can save the world.
Weird that Sam wouldn't answer.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Ask Fajar.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you.
She like reverses the effects of it.
I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold?
This is the first game's map, right? The bridge that was over the... Like, Fragile was under this bridge in the first game with Higgs. Because you could see the snowy mountains in the distance, which is where we climbed with Mama and stuff. Maybe. Don't do that.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
You could have checked my orders. Alright. No, it's an S. Behave.
Nothing to worry about.
Story of Rainy.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
No. I will not.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness.
Good, because if it wasn't...
Very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away.
No, sounds poo-poo.
It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium.
Of course.
How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
The thing that I don't get though, like, okay, they explained how Fragile got younger, or her body, but surely when she came to Sam at some point, he would have been like, wait, your body's fine, you know what I mean? Did she tell him about Vaney at that point? But it seems like he didn't know who Vaney was, so I don't fucking get it. Kojima, there's missing details.
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that
makes sense.
rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species.
Yeah, but if it starts raining,
causing
though.
never before seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Smart. You know what else is smart? I need a piss. Again, because I've drank way too much water. But it is what it is. And my bladder's terrible. So I will go for a piss. I will return for more cinema. See you soon. I'm back. I have returned. Fucking cinema, boys. Cinema. Right. I've had it now.
Cheers, Sam. Really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate
Drink more
Death
water.
Stranding.
I can't. I just did mouthwash.
There's no getting them back.
I'm not drinking water.
Bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt. It's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up.
Ah,
so
sure.
Expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
What? Oh, fuck.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
I don't know why my phone just did that. It's weird. Stop it! It's like it was charging and then it just like doesn't charge. Yeah, I definitely think that Rainy scene with Fragile on the bridge, that must have been from the original map, right? From the central region. It was before which city is it? It's not Edgenot. It's there's Middle Knot, there's Lake Knot, well, Middle Knot was nuked. South Lake Knot? South Knot? Yeah, I think South Lake Knot. Something like that. There was a bridge there, just outside, and it was the bridge where, like, Higgs had Fragile, and it was where she first... Let me see. Death Stranding. South Knot Bridge. Because the reason I think it's that is that would be actually a decent way to tell Fragile's story. She got old. Her body got old near that bridge, underneath the bridge, and then above the bridge, she gets her body back to how it was. You know what I mean? I feel like that would make sense if that's what they were going for. Show the cutscene. I'd have to like search it up. I don't want to search up Death Stranding shit though. Death Stranding. I'm not even looking at the search thing. Death Stranding, Fragile. Time for... No, there's no spoilers. I just gotta be careful if there is. What the fuck? Lips keep falling on my head. This the same bitch. What is? Is this the same shit? Because like it was destroyed. There was shit destroyed around it. Is there an incinerator thing, like a big tower that you can see in the distance. It's a bridge. There was mountains in the background that were, you know, and the mountains were behind the bridge, depending on which way, or in front of the bridge, depending on which way you looked at it. And the best way to do it was to like boot up Death Stranding 1 and just go to that specific point in the map, just to see. Raindrops keep falling on my head. She can control it more though. It felt like she couldn't control it.
Surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall.
Core fall?
Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm.
But you've got a bias though, because she saved you.
Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now.
Oh look, 9 months
Things
later.
were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
Is it because
She has still baby
that
syndrome.
woman hit her?
Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months.
Is that around the same time the bridge babies?
To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time.
Is the bridge do the bridge babies come out of the womb
removal from the womb invariably results in
7 months in?
And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
It's got to be related to the...
due to an imbalance in the beach itself.
All that, I guess.
I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane.
Amelie.
Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old.
There you go, BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses.
It's hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
I was right.
I offer you no concrete answer. I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Possible. It might not be definitive though. Possible. So is it connected to Amelie and like her holding back the extinction shit? Is that what's causing the unbalance? Because like after Death Stranding 1, it seems like there's more earthquakes, there's more like natural disaster shit that is happening to the world. Is that because Amelie's holding everything back and the world's getting like unstable? Because like a...
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo.
Fuck.
Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course
I know.
to request transport.
But like... Okay. So, let me cook with this theory. Let me cook. Amelie is holding back the extinction. Like, she's delaying it. But, I said it before. I think I mentioned it like 2 streams ago, I think. Or it would have been. It would have been when we started Death Stranding 2. I mentioned that if she's holding it back, we do know from the first game that the beach's time works differently to the world's time. So you could spend like 1 month in the real world, but on the beach it could be years. You know what I mean? And I think even Hartman mentioned it, right? Like he spends 3 minutes like dead in the real world, but on the beach he spends like probably hours, days searching for his family and stuff, right? So what if Amelie is holding it back, but it's not being held back in real time? You know what I mean? Because they said it could be thousands of years, hundreds of thousands of years after she starts holding it back that the world would go extinct. However, what if because she's on the beach doing it, it's causing some kind of time fluctuation shit, where technically she's only doing it on the beach, right? So she's been holding it for more time on the beach than on the real world, so it's been thousands of years on the beach that she's been holding it back, but in the real world it's only been a month, or like 12 months, right? Am I cooking there with that theory? I don't know. Like, so for the beach side of Amelie holding it back, it's closer to the extinction event, while for the world, it's only been 12 months. They're thinking they've got more time, but they don't, because Amelie's been holding it back for the max amount of time, basically. And how is it connected to stillborn? Well, it'd be the imbalance, right? Like, all the things, because it's the stillborn shit is a 7-month, is when the, you know, bridge babies become a thing. So it's probably like an imbalance between the beach and the connection between the beach and the and babies is kind of tearing because of the extinction event, I think. Maybe. I don't know if I might not be cooking. This is just me speculating, but it would make sense that for Amelie, she spent more time holding it back than Sam spent, you know, in the real world or whatever. I still can't do that.
Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Have you had a shower? You stinky fucking doll? The fuck?
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent.
I thought it was me.
And has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
What is she holding? She's holding back the extinction of humanity.
Ever wanted to learn
or
more
delaying
about the various
it.
creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
But at the same time, Death Stranding 1, it felt like the extinction shit was about to start happening. right? And then she stopped it at the last minute. So what if that's caused it? Like, she pushed the extinction forward, right? And that's caused it to, like, she's holding it back, but at the same time, it's because she pushed it so far forward from when it was supposed to happen, it's now caused an imbalance or whatever. So it's actually happening, it's trying to, like, happen earlier than it was supposed to. Because she forced it to happen early, right? In the first game, I think. Because that's what she was doing. She was trying to prevent it, but then she would just give up and was like, you know what, I'm just going to do it.
It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think?
How much one? Every character so far, their backstory's been depressing.
The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object.
How much dialogue do you have, dude?
Curious how I maintain my youthful appearance?
You don't.
It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Good boy. Check on loot.
It's all good. It's all good.
What is that one? Oh, that's just the electro by it. Read the book.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails
Phantom
to
pain
exact
twice.
vengeance
It
on
doesn't
his
mean
foe.
anything. Phantom pain is a real thing, but it's just
Dragged into
like,
the sea.
come on.
His crew's
You know what
only
he's doing.
survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
A coffin was his savior. And what was Higgs in? He was in a coffin. Or what was kind of a coffin, like a hibernation thing, right? What do you want now, dude?
That sure looked good, Sam.
I didn't ask, personally. We got a long delivery to do now, for fuck's sake, man. Then we need to whip out the Raindrop song. Oh wait, cinema. Well, that didn't give me anything, dude. That didn't give me anything. What was that? Maybe it was, I don't know. Also, wait. Hang on a second. Harmonica? Where the fuck did that come from? What? Can I... How do I use it? Can I not use it?
Hey! I'm Sam! Gotcha!
What am I doing? Jesus. Equip it and press while vesting. Oh, while vesting. I hate that they changed the controls. Why the fuck is circle punch?
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Oh man. Listen here, you fucking piece of shit. I was about to do it. In yours. Alright, cinema. Cinema. That. But before we do cinema. You're falling on my head. Just like a raindrops are falling on my head and they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job.
Raindrops are falling on my head and they keep falling.
But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me.
No, what are you doing? How do you put... I forgot how to do it. Raindrops are falling on my head.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be.
Cinema. Where's my bike gone?
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining.
Maybe it's in her.
Nothing's worrying me.
Oh, you can see how many orders they have.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
9. Raindrops keep falling on my head. 11. Fuck me.
Doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. Because I'm free. Nothing's
worrying turn them out. Can I? Actually, no, we can do it from there, right? The music starts coming back. Right, there's drops keep falling on my head. Right, there's enough, there's enough. Give me the songs from the first game, you know what I'm saying? Like, give me the songs from the first game.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to.
Please take care. Very impressive work, Sam. Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take that into consideration when plotting your routes.
Oh, whoa. This is a bit more like in-depth compared to the first game. What the fuck? Timefall. It's cloudy. Can't I just fast travel though? Like, can't I just like get the... there's a bandit camp too. But there's no way I'll be able to carry all that. Absolutely not. What? Who the fuck was smoking that? What the fuck?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Fuck you, Kojima. A song perfectly represents me right now. I knew there was a bridge. Wait, is this my bridge? This music here. That sounds like God of War. Like that. You can't. No, it does. It's not the main theme. Let me see if I can go back on it. I think I can I? This. It's like that. It's low. It's like that. Da-na-na-na-na-na. You could hear it clearly in that cutscene where Lou turned into the BT. I'm just gonna go the way I went before. Get and stop. Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job.
That's enough of that.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
What is this? Pop virus?
I will be gone tonight.
Is that? Hang on. Cinema. Never mind. It's not cinema. It's not cinema. Not cinema anymore. Death Stranding. By churches. This isn't the first game.
Let's make a toast to the time waiting for tomorrow when
On the beach.
we're played out by the band.
This shit's getting copy then. This stream's getting copy then, dude. What about this one? The minus 61s. Any love of any kind. When did this play? When did this play?
There was a time when I shuddered every hit.
I think it's when we, I think I remember. Do this one. That's will be the last song we play. Until we unlock new ones, I guess. Which I guess we have to progress in the story to do that.
Minus
61.
Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got?
Shit. Oh. Well, I can't connect to that yet.
Traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. We're meant to sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city.
Copy that.
Where is it?
I mean, I'm letting it happen. I'm not speaking over this or anything. What? Uh-oh. 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 Jesus. That was a 6. I wonder what it can get to, though. Can it at least a 7. What?
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. They see the world they build to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake.
Yeast paste? Nice.
Pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
The Lone Commander? Absolutely not. So fucking far! Ah, I didn't ask. Oh, cinema! That was perfect timing. Oh, shit. Now we can make this. I see it. It's over there. Alright. Come here. Oh, fuck. I crushed him. Wait, hang on. I'll be back, pussies. I call them a pussy as I'm driving away. Don't worry about it. No. Oh, getting a road down here would be useful. Oh, another one? That one wasn't as bad. An 8, never mind. That was an 8? You keep saying that.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Made it. Fuck me, dude. Imagine I made it and then I just forgot to put them in. Oh my god. The depression that would ensue.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
Yeah, in a car.
Make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Close my eyes out because I was trying to hear the headphone thing fucked up. An S. That's what I'm talking about, baby. An S. See, look, an S. Damn, another episode done.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
I also want to know what's going on with that samurai fucking character. Like, that character just came and went. Like, what was that about? Got the contact beam weapon.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
What is that picture?
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network.
Mate, at this point, just shave your head.
So much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What is that? Oh, is it called the BT things? Because we don't have the cufflinks anymore, do we? Blood boomerang? A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard.
Well, no shit.
It holds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has
the one thing that's up with this game, in terms of like a nitpick, I guess, the lip sync on the preppers.
Network itself is responsible for the worsening state.
Like, he's not saying the words that his mouth, like, the way his mouth's moving doesn't line up with what he's saying.
If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Like, humanity is doomed to, you know what I mean? Like, that's what he did.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms,
there's everyone that has Dooms.
Enemies don't actually see you throw it. They'll have a hard time.
I thought it was like specifically unique to Sam though, because he was like a repatriate with Dooms.
Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds.
Gas rounds?
The brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know.
So they steal shit.
Where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden?
Higgs.
Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Higgs. Because he literally said he was going to make the world, like, chaos and shit, right? So I have a feeling like Higgs is just handing out these weapons.
We appreciate
like bandits and stuff.
To you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage.
Typical.
It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will
but
be
what
challenges,
if...
of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here.
Yeah, I can see.
We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
I do find it interesting. Because, like, we're expanding the chiral network, right? And the last time we did that, Amelie used it to cause the extinction, right? Like, she was using the chiral network to kind of accelerate the extinction event. And the chiral network was born because of dead babies. That was a free. That felt like it was larger than that. Oh, boss. Gotta be. What the fuck? Ah.
Easy does it.
Just run for it. What's behind the tar? What? Season 1 Daryl.
Look out!
Yep. Oh, that's the end of the game. Sam's dead. Sam's dead. See you for Death Stranding 3. Where the fuck are we? Oh, is this like the cliff shit? We're here. He's a prisoner? Oh, instead of the fucking cigarette he puts on the bandana, are you kidding me? Kojima? Conflagration. What? That was literally the name of the Dead Sea episode. What the fuck? So basically, this is replacing the cliff shit. Are we in the Cinco de Mayo?
The world is this place.
Where are we? What happened to Cliff? Cliff's story's done. This probably looks like shit on stream. Probably looks pixelated as fuck. Okay, what the fuck is Kojima? It looks fine. I'm surprised it'll look fine. Cinema. Probably Die Hard, man. We don't know.
The spirits of the dead are close.
How?
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Well, I don't have the tar thing. Do I? Oh, I do.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Wait, would this even work? How does this work? There we go. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh. Who? Above. Hey, what the fuck? What did he just say? This is from the trailer. Cinema.
they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
I don't have any blood bags. Probably should have got some blood bags. Fuck.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Who is he?
Hey, yeah, boys. Come here, Snake. Snake!
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Yeah, I see him over there. Don't worry, Dolmando. I'm cooking. Just need my crypto bios. Oh, blood bag. Give me that. Give me that fucking blood bag. You pussy, why were you looking this way? Where is he? Oh! Listen here. Twat. And god damn it, as soon as I turn away. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? I couldn't even see what was happening. The camera fucked me up. I need to use the... I see the Silent Hill 2 stuff. No. Usually it's 4 times you have to do this, right? At least it was in the first game. Where is he? It's probably a yep, there he is. Piece of shit. Where's the stairs? Oh, I do have the blood boomerang thing. Should I test that? I don't know how good this is though. Where's he gone? Come on, man. Got him. Defeat the mysterious. It's literally Cliff again. Or is he more like sentient? What the fuck? Nirvana?
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
The fuck? Ah! Kojima! What is happening? Uh-oh. I'm tripping, dude. I don't understand what's happening.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Isn't like a cocoon? Why? What is happening? That was episode 5, I guess. Damn, wasn't it? What, episode 6? To be fair, it feels like a lot of this has kind of been linear-ish. Is that tomorrow, I think, right? Chrysalis. Have they seen anything like this before? What? It's like... I'm so confused. Is it octopus kind of? He's awake.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Don't, man, we need to talk.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place.
Well, I don't know either.
Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Sure. Seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animals to my place. What sort is the order? The order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now unless someone's broken in. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? Didn't they literally show up? Didn't I literally just see them? Share the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Cinema. I've got to keep doing this. You get loads of likes for doing this. Oh, that 140 likes.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
Did she just wake up though? Why is she back asleep?
Space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being.
Yeah, like,
And
why
I
was she
believe
in
that
there?
She was born in
Like, everyone else was like...
After things settled down,
like
I
shadowy.
spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell.
Blue.
So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
It's Lou. That's my fairy.
Tomorrow, huh?
My batshit fairy. Because literally the final chapter of the first game is called Tomorrow is in Your Hands.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
What is it now, man? What do you want, Dollman?
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon. Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery.
And they just give it away there. A mysterious young woman from the land of the dead? Or the realm of the dead? Who died at the beginning of this game that is a girl?
I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you?
And we established, you know, beach. If that's a beach of some kind.
It was a
It
place
aged her.
that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world.
Of course.
Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
The only thing it could be. Or would it be too obvious? I feel like it would be too obvious, I don't know. You must read spoilers. No, I'm cooking up a theory, dude. It makes sense.
Some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory.
It makes perfect sense.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them.
What if I've got the bowler gun now?
These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago.
An explosion?
Has analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Hazardous. Jesus. Cover all weapons and burrowing bombs. 172. Do that. There's 14 of them.
Someone's out there.
I'm gonna piss on him. I have a bowler gun. I thought I did. Oh, fuck it. Now they're all loaded. However, they have to come down here, so... I thought I did have a bowler gun. Who the fuck?
Get to safety, Sam. Could pass out at any moment.
Dude, where the fuck is like all my shit gone? Where'd my bowler gun go? Don't pass out. Don't pass out. No! Dude, where the fuck is my bowler gun? I don't understand where my bowler gun went. I had it. I had it. I had a bowler gun. I had a bowler gun. Oh, I think I left it in the fucking ship, didn't I? God damn it. Have they woke them all up? I don't think they do, right? They stay asleep for a little bit. How many are left? Like 9, 8, something like that? Sleeping. Where's my shit?
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Yeah, okay, they're still knocked out. It's 8 now. Get my shit back. Why can I jump so far when I don't even have like the exosuit? Dude, that eyesight's insane. Whoa! Okay, wait, bowler gun.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when
Don't, man. Don't backseat.
care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Shh, 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 shh. I don't want to talk about it. What? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's ignore that happened.
Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
Does my man just not care that he's getting shot? Who the fuck? Oh. Who? Wait, what? Who, what, where, when? Snappers. Oh. Got him. Run! Jesus. Where's the other one? Where's the... Wait, there's two more? Huh? Oh. Come on, boys. It's time to die. I got him hacking. Boy. Cunt. Oh, fuck. What's happening? Why did it go into the compass? I think I pressed L1 by accident. Fat fingered it. We did it. Whew. Cinema. Okay. got itchy leg. That's what she said, I think. Stop! Stop! Oh god, we're not gonna make this, are we? What are you doing, Sam, you maniac? We're gonna get in the truck down there, and then we're gonna take it back to our truck. Then we're gonna make some cinema. $50,000 people used to live here.
Everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Oh my giddy aunt. Well, this isn't cinema. I'll be honest, boys. This isn't cinema. Don't! Truck's there. There's a truck there. We'll make it. Turn. Stop, turn, please. Please. Jesus Christ. He's not stopping. I can't get him to stop walking. He just keeps walking. Okay. Oof. Just take a drink, son. Take a drink.
Nectar of the gods.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, just like...
Oh no, it's one of these. Alright. Jesus, that weighs so much. Actually, wait. Carry vehicle cargo. Oi, what are you doing? I thought he was falling back. Dun, 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 dun.
Raindrops are falling on my head. I'm just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those
Drops are falling on my head, make it falling.
So
What am I doing? Drops are falling on my head and they keep falling. Round and round we go. Is that a fish? I want the fish. Give me the fish. Now I'm recharging my raindrops keep falling on my head.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free.
I'm charging it, you know what I mean? Right, and
it won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining.
copyright.
Nothing's worrying
me. Doesn't it loop? It loops, doesn't it? It does loop. We're not looping it. Fucking never ending. Raindrops are falling. What am I doing? Why'd I do that? Yeah, let's jump with something that's hazardous. Just blow us all up. Is his hair? Why does it look like his hair's getting grayer? What the fuck is my hair doing, actually? What the fuck?
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff.
As usual.
You truly are one of a kind.
As usual.
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Structures that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guide. What the fuck is the point of that? To mark out a route through the landscape. I mean, 80-meter bridges are now available.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Detects and displays the presence of enemies within a 20-minute radius. Meter radius, Jesus Christ. Boosts the flowing carrier's maneuverability when ridden. Okay, that's it.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them,
I don't know if that's the passive buff or passive skill. I might need to unlock it.
That will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
Whoa!
Rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one.
Not the only thing that's 80 meters.
Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar.
Yeah, I knew this.
This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet.
Who gave them the
What I'd
weapons,
like to
though?
know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't
Higgs.
chalk it up to pure chance.
Higgs.
Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up.
Higgs.
Food
Who
for
else?
thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam.
Come back.
You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness.
I'm coming back.
Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
That's not tomorrow, it's Loop. I'm telling you, dude, I'm cooking with that fairy. I'm sticking with that fairy. If it ends up being Bong, I'm still right. So, it's fine. We're good. So, even if I'm Bong, in a way, I won't be. Do you know why I won't be? Because it's a fairy. So, there you go. I think we need a shower. Never mind.
Stop it.
Just taking off his shoes.
Someone doesn't like shoes.
Was she? I'm telling you, dude, I'm cooking.
She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
She's sucking a thumb. She's sucking a thumb.
We don't do that.
Dead. I'm cooking. I've cooked.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
That is fucking low, dude. I'm sticking with that fairy. I don't give a
You
shit.
must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
How it's low, I do not know. The fuck? But it can't be Lou because I mean, what's going on with that Lou? Like, is it the car and the horse shit? It's gotta be, right? Well, maybe it's just the connection thing between Sam and well, I don't know. Kojima's cooking. I'm gonna let him cook. Alright.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Didn't ask.
Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
But what about the tomorrow shit, dude? You can't be padding it out, man. Like, just get to it.
To wake up to another order is just I wish they could be a bit more considerate.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, though, man. He gets what I'm saying, you know what I mean?
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Fuck off with the shower. He does need a shower,
Tomorrow
though.
seem to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her.
Yeah, but... Oh, whatever.
You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least. Sam, the Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
I agreed with you before, and now you're shitting on me because I used one of their trucks to get out of the area because I couldn't carry the fucking shit. Honestly, this doll, he needs to sort his shit out, you know, I'm fed up with it. I'm fed up with it. We'll go have a shower. Alright, how about that, doll man?
Hi, Sam.
Bye. Why can't I look at his penis anymore, though? Why doesn't he punch me? I want him to punch the camera. They haven't even shown a shot of his ass yet, you know what I'm saying? Like... Did Sony censor it? I think they censored it. I mean, I guess there's a shot of his ass. What do you want now, doll man?
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
You go take a shower, you fucking piece of shit. Honestly. Maybe Norman doesn't want to anymore. He's old. Well, I shouldn't have took a shower then, because, I mean, that's Dal Dixon accurate, right? Dal doesn't have... He's not had a shower in 52 years. Why the fuck? Okay, but like, where are we going with this? So if I go here, let me guess, it's going to make us go all the way up here. What is over there? What's that? It's a bridge, but what is it? It's a different city. Hang on now. Oh my god, it's... What is that? What if we see one of the plate gates? What if we can get a little glimpse? Would they put another plate gate in the map somewhere? Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Wait, that... are all the plate... Do they look the same? Where's the plate gate that we came for? What if another one pops up? But then I'm questioning where the fuck would we go for a third map? I'm telling you, dude, we're going back to the first map. First game's map. There's no way they would put that environment in the game if they weren't going to use it at some point. So is this just like straight up desert here? Like sandy dunes and shit? This part's interesting. I just feel like this area here is a bit weird. Is that Pac-Man? What the fuck? Pac-Man. Pac-Man's in the game. Look at that. I'll see where this next order is, and if it's far, I ain't gonna bother, but if it's close, I'll bother.
Good morning to you.
Raindrops keep falling.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility.
Hartman? Why is he... Wait, what?
It's time to tackle the northern part of the continent.
Why is Hartman in Australia?
By bringing the F2 South distribution center into the network.
Ah.
Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up
I'm
by
confused.
the tribe.
Why is Hartman
In addition to overseeing distribution
in
operations,
Australia?
they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Why is Hartman in Australia? Ew, what is that? Necrobiotes? Do not submerge. Well, I mean, is that... That's not super far. How far is that? How far is that? Well, we're going abound, because we're not going fucking through the BT area. You can kiss my ass. I mean, we could make that. It's not that far. We just stick to this, go across here, go this way. No, I'm going to make a route.
Commencing route creation.
There's also a generator there too, so... And... boom.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Well, guess what? I'm not going to submerge it then, am I? You silly shit. I should also... wait, hang on. I've got a bowler gun, blood grenades, shotgun. I need to probably make a... container spray. Strand contract cap boost. Increase the total number of strand... I don't really use the strand contracts that much. I didn't really do it that much in the first game either. But I'll guess I'll get it, because I might as well. You know what?
Order accepted.
Considering... I mean, we're not going near a forest, right? So we should be fine. I mean, the forest is over here. So I don't think we have to really worry too much about a forest fire. So I'm going to put the tar cannon away. Also, these are all the shared stuff.
Carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Alright. Raindrops are falling on my head.
I'm counting on you.
Good for you. We got it, boys. We got it. Don't worry. We'll make it. And then the game's going to put us in a 3-hour cutscene, so... It might just take us to the next order, though. I have a feeling this chapter's going to be long. It's probably similar to the first game, like... I mean, to be fair, chapter 1 was pretty lengthy, wasn't it? I don't know. Yeah, it's like it was the opposite. Like, chapter 1 for this game was what chapter 2 for the last game was. It was a bit long. It was like the main... It was like the tutorial island. Oh great, are you kidding me? They're in this direction? No, they can't be. Oh, fuck me sideways. Come on. Okay. What the fuck? I should probably let them catch me and just cause the tar to show up and then just get out of the tar a bit. Raindrops keep falling on my head, they keep falling. Just killed a child. Just don't question it. I just killed a baby. But the baby's already dead, so it's fine. It's fine. Who the fuck put this generator here? Nice.
Enough already.
Wasn't there no, I was thinking of that one I just crossed.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
I did it, it's fine, don't worry about it, Dolan. I'll be back seeing. Piece of shit. Oh wait, the monorail comes here, look. That road doesn't seem that expensive. So the monorail goes down here too. It probably goes this way.
Must have been further now.
How much is this? It's not too expensive.
That's the place, huh?
Can't yeah, right now I am poor. I'm indeed poor. I'll say no anomalies detected.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. Wow, this is very nice. Cargo looks to be in perfect condition.
Nice. That's good. Samson Hook.
You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, alright?
I will.
Alright. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Your thing, darling. It wasn't a lot of region. Combat boots. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. The fuck? Sticky cannon. A weapon component for the pickup off-road. It automatically detects and collects nearby cargo. So like the bike has kind of like gravity gloves, I guess, while that has heavy machine gun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we've been linked up at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought.
He's from
Feels like we finally turned
Eternals, right?
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, Those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
I usually just punch them though.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems.
So you eat it and then you can avoid the BTs, I guess.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked them why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam.
Absolutely.
I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as these so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Custom vehicle components.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun.
Nice.
It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like
So machine gun and the
So choose whatever's best for the situation
gun.
at hand. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Hell yeah.
Sam, you're the best.
Thank you.
Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off.
Take a what off?
Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Sticky cannon. Right, we better get some crazy fucking plot here, I'm telling you. If we visit her, she doesn't do anything. And then we have to go deliver something else. I mean, I'm probably going to end it here anyway, though, so... Track for sword, wait, what? Eee! Who did that? Who did that? How much does that one need over there? Hang on. Who did this one? How much does this need? Special alloy 360, 360. Got 360, 160, 120. 160 metal? Yeah, resin. 60 resin. I forgot which one's a resin. Is it the... Wait. Okay, it's like the... kind of like a recycle with like a... Is that like a diamond, I guess, and a circle? Special alloys is the plus. We should have enough. Should we go do that? Fuck it. Just make sure we've got the right amount though. I don't want to like overload it. 160, 360. 160 resin, 360 special alloy.
she's practically sparkling.
Alright, 160 resin, right? 160. Just get 480, fuck it. What did I just do? Oh, wait, what? It's in private locker, that's why. What are you doing, man? Just got flashbanged. Seems to I was able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, so her eyes light up like a little kid's. I'm telling you, dude. That's low. Someone needs to make a bridge there. Beautiful. I don't think that's how that works. But hey, I mean, I guess we just saw a river dry out because the water level was rising. Not had a big problem with a flood yet, though. Let's go in here and get the cutscene, and then I'll probably end it after that. Who left that bike there? I didn't do that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my head. Drops are falling on my head.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head.
She's like a child.
You know this song?
I cooked. I cooked. I cooked. That was a song Sam and Lou were listening to.
The way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep
Is the eye color the same?
But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long.
Will Lou's eyes like greenish? Well, I guess eye color can change when you age, right?
Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
Why the fuck? That was cringe as fuck. Why'd he tune in so late? He joined in so late. They were done, and he kept. That was fucking cringe, dude. What the fuck was that? Oh, no. You need a shower. Look at the state of you. You got blood all over you. The fuck? Come on, please let it actually be a cutscene again. Oh, boss fight. Last time that happened, there was.
Are you alright, Sam?
No.
That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution
And we can't fast travel.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
You're a piece of shit.
So, Samson Hook from the F2
When are you
South
gonna have a shower?
Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Good. Oh, I thought it did it then. I was like, oh. Gatequake! That quake was stronger than we expected, and the city's been wrecked. We'll investigate the extent of the damage. Jesus, that must have been a massive... Oh. Oh, it quaked all over. So I'm saying, dude, the more we expand the network, the more the world's getting fucked. Because these fucking plate gate shit weren't a thing. What if this is Amelie's doing? I don't know. I don't know if I'm cooking on every fairy there, but I'm cooking on the Lou fairy. Tomorrow is Lou.
That's right.
That's the same eye colour. We've cooked. We've cooked. Right? That looks like similar eye colour. You fucking little shit. You're not even real. Or are you? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna end it with the classic.
just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
End stream, yeah. That's a good place to end it, to be honest.
Some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
I think that's a good place to end it for today. Cinema. I mean, we progressed a decent amount though. We went from episode 3 to episode 6. Probably the end of episode 6 too. So I might do 2 streams. I did say I was going to do 2 streams today, but it's because of fucking Ironheart. But yeah, I might get 2 streams later today. Do one earlier. Maybe we'll focus on like side stuff for the first stream, and then the second stream we'll push story a little bit. Actually, I guess we'd have to do main at first because this Gatequake shit kind of locked us out of fast traveling and stuff. Yeah, maybe 8:30, 8 o'clock or something. We'll see. Anyway, I don't think there's been any news other than the news we talked about yesterday. Just Little Nightmares 3 release date, that's about it. Oh! I guess this is, I mean, it's movie news, but it's news. I didn't even see this. Denis Villeneuve, who did Villeneuve, I can't say his second name. The guy who did Dune, the Doom films, which I still haven't watched, is directing the next James Bond film. That's a big get for the James Bond stuff. Also, that scene with the soldiers, that was kind of like the cliff stuff. You haven't watched it? No, I was gonna watch it before part 2 came out, but then I was like, nah, I'll just wait until the third one comes out. Cause cinema. I'm also just not like that invested in the Dune thing. I don't know. Also, Lou's blonde. I think we've cooked. I've nailed the theory. I've nailed it. It feels a bit too obvious. I don't know though. Maybe it is a bit too obvious. I'm not sure. Lou is blonde. Why? Well, if Lou's blonde, Tamoa's blonde. They've got a similar eye colour. She knows the Raindrops song, and that was the song that was playing at the beginning of the game when Sam was making food and Lou was there. It adds up. It's gotta be Lou. I mean, there wasn't a lot of story stuff. I mean, Rainy, and like obviously finding out how Fagel got young again. Which I still don't understand why Sam didn't question that, though. I feel like that's a weird oversight there. I feel like Sam would have questioned why she was younger. I guess he just didn't want to ask her. I mean, we know Sam's awkward as fuck, and he's not exactly like great socially, as we saw right at the end there with him just tuning in right at the, like, I don't know why, that was cringe as fuck. That cringed me out a little bit. Him singing after they were done singing. Ugh. Maybe what Sam sees future stuff. Yeah, like this the stuff like there was a Nightmares at the beginning with Amelie, and then obviously Higgs, like that shit's not really come back. Like Higgs knows something we don't know. Why is Lou in this place where we fought? I think the guy that we fought that is similar to the like cliff fight is the guy that we've been seeing every time we've plugged into Lou. Like, he's the guy we're watching his perspective. But why we're watching him, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how many chapters of this. I assume there's probably around the same amount as the first game, to be honest, but... you know, I mean, there's going to be chapters that are long as fuck. Multiverse stuff, Adult Lou's different world where Lou wasn't dead. But she was dead, because she was in the realm of the dead. I think it's the car and the heart thing. I think the adult Herb is the soul, while the one in the pod is the body, maybe. Or the opposite. It could be like... Tomorrow's the body, while the one in the pod is the soul. Or something like that. One of them. Because I feel like... I mean, maybe it will just genuinely be like Lou isn't in the pod, but I feel like we're seeing her. But then how Dolman can't see her? It's got to be a connection with Sam. It's something Sam specific. Maybe because his dooms... Well, I guess... Maybe it's because his connection to the beach and Amelie. Like, he's connected to Amelie a bit more. Like, maybe because he was the first BB. Or was he the first BB? Was that confirmed? Maybe it's connected to something like that. I don't know. We still don't know where Lou came from, to be fair. Like, we were trying to... Like, that was how we started this stream, but we didn't really get any more information other than what we kind of already knew. Like, another one was incinerated like 4 years ago, or like decommissioned 4 years ago, and then the one that we found just suddenly showed up on Igor, and it malfunctioned, and that's how Igor, that's how he that all died and stuff at the end, at the beginning of Death Stranding 1. And then we took Lou, and then obviously we saw all that happen. I don't know, I have no idea where they're gonna go. There's still that shit with the fucking samurai guy that showed up briefly. Like, where's that? Like, what? That's not come back yet. There's a lot of moving pieces. And we're gonna be going seeing Heartman soon and shit. Like, we still gotta find out what happened to Die Hard Man. Where's he? There's a lot of things that still need to be... I feel like we're better... Actually, how far into the game are we? There's no way we're 38% in. Beard. There's no way. I can't be 38% in. I would say, yeah, episode 6, 33%. So, like, this chapter's pretty long. I think it's going to be this... Oh, nearly. Oh, I nearly pressed on the trophies then. I nearly did it. Yeah, I mean, we're cooking. We'll do 2 streams tomorrow. I think we'll... Do you think it'd be better to do story first and then side shit? Because we got to do some side stuff. I want to go back to Mexico and just do, like, some things that maybe we didn't do there. Anyway. I'm going to fuck off. I will side stuff first. I guess we could do side stuff first. Yeah, like I said, I'll try and get Iron Heart out. If I can't before like 8, half 8, I'll just say fuck it and just stream Death Stranding and just get both episode 2 and 3 of Iron Heart out on Friday or something, I don't know. Okay, end the stream with good story, yeah, true. Watch Dune? No. I'll watch it when Messiah's coming out, right? Hell, listen, I'm experiencing cinema with Kojima right here, right? I'm busy. Anyway, probably judge stream. I will see you, I guess, later today for more Death Stranding. Ta-ta, and farewell. It might be 8:30. Or 8. Depending on if I can get Ironheart out. If I can get Ironheart out, then... I mean, like I said, I might just stream at that time anyway. Alright. Goodbye, Twitch. And goodbye, YouTube. Bada bing. Bada boom. I cook with my furry, though, I'm telling you. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Tomorrow is Lou. 100%. 100%. And if I'm bonk, then I'm biting in some kind of way. That's how it works. I'm not going to be bonk. I know I'm not. I've cooked. I've cooked. Goodbye, YouTube. Bada bing, bada boom.